Shit.
Again! I seen schoolboys swing harder.
Otto will want to know what happened in Cosmos. I expect he'll be in the mess.
There you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
कौन हो लड़की? All in good time. Vivian. Vivian कौन है?
Trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly there is no better place to stage an army.
Oh man, sure.
From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves
Oh
even.
no.
Even. Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
भैया हम है किधर?
I don't know. Perhaps I should just have Blackthorn make me a new one.
What do you need? For Sancthornian, do you?
195 की तो है. रुपए का लिखे है. एज अ मटेरियल चेक आउट करना है.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. And?
All's well.
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I have half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Already? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tech does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. there are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
I'm not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them. However well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night. From some more than others. And the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a stole us. All right.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Have you been to the top? I hear a new shipment. Oh, no. I still don't know the hairpin I want.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does.
The wine glasses देख man shot.
To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
PS1 graphics ऐसा मत बोल यार.
The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you...
Master Clive, a moment.
My apologies, I didn't mean to intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway,
अरे?
I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
अब बहन जो पी तो ले फिनिश बोला था उसने. बहन जो.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
एक ही आइटम है. बालकनी में अपने रूम में. गॉड ऑफ असेंशन खेलनी चाहिए थी. गॉड ऑफ असेंशन है नहीं आज PS5 में. तेरे पास है PS5 तो खुद पता होगा. गॉड ऑफ असेंशन है ही नहीं.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that?
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on her right way, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers weak enough to stay put.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search.
PC में तो गंदी चलती है ना.
As bad as I think it is.
अब उसका जब remaster आएगा ना PS5 के लिए तब खेलेंगे.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
Fucking best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Anything catch your eye?
भाई यही सामान बेचता है टट्टी से. कोरल स्वॉर्ड बेच दो.
Take care out there, eh?
They've killed my bearer. I demand recompense.
Let's get you to a physical, shall we?
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help, and it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm.
भाई ड्रैगन एज वेलगार्ड आ रहा है PS Plus पे मार्च में 2 दिन था और अभी 4 महीने पहले ही लॉन्च हुआ है.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bears.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said this, I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
हाँ बट ऐसा होगा नहीं. आई डोंट थिंक सो. सारी गेम रिमास्टर करेंगे. टाइम है उन पे देना या किसी को दे देंगे करने को. यार मेरे को PS5 में ज़्यादा मज़ा आ रहा. PS5 में मैं सिर्फ गेम खेलता हूँ. PC में मैं गेम खेलने बैठता था तो गेम से ज़्यादा कुछ और चीज़ें ज़्यादा करता था मैं.
Up ahead. Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The Abbot and I were helping bearers. They were going to hang us both. Poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distract.
Then they may still be alive, Martha. Do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is...
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one order of shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
It seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Out of our way.
This one. Go for it.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
लो भाई फेल गया आपको.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bears to us.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn.
What?
How dare you speak those words?
Clive.
This won't take long. Is that all of them?
I think so. I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive. The abbot.
The bearers died protecting, calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. They are.
The Black Shields will return. The Cullings. Rosaria will never be safe. Tell Martha to beg his aid. And tell her.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive. He's gone.
Oh, fuck.
We've laid the abbot to rest, but the bearers...
No, they didn't. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their term.
Arthur said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting.
मैंने जला भी दिया उनको हैंचोद
Cold.
सोनी पावर है भाई 35,000 का कंसोल चला सकता है FF16 कोई 35,000 का पीसी वो भी RTX ऑन लौड़ा वैंचोद पावर ऑफ सोनी वो वैंचोद कौन सा है तो रिकॉर्ड देख रहा हूँ मैं अहिरिमान है मैंने तो कोई बाउंटी भी नहीं उठाई व्हाट द हैक पीछे होके यस लंबा हो जाओ
What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
अरे बहन जो धुस गया. तो इनके लिए बाउंड्री खरीदनी नहीं पड़ती, डायरेक्ट मिल जाते हैं रास्ते में. What the heck? देखिएगा.
That must be the bridge. So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
6 PM shift.
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not cold said you cast their remains. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
Oh. You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night I assumed it was all just nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
Unpicking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wait. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten... Oh, before I forget, a Solus from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well.
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young...
नहीं ठीक
Staying where we are for now, I reckon. Boys from the not to move.
Oi! You there! You handcuffs you are. Bet you're now. Question is, are you willing to use it or not? Because a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds, and not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Well, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them. There's a...
Where can I
saw him cut across the way over yonder.
Whiteheart. What a name for a chocobo. Why? I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds, looks like they went that way. These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
अरे 2 बार है क्या?
They're in trouble.
कहाँ से दिख रहा है तेरे को? वो आ गया। शिट शिट शिट।
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business.
हाँ वो बेचेंगे इसको।
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
This.
All right then.
This one.
मर गया। अरे इतना अंदर आ जाएगा। अभी तेरे कदम लगा रहा है। साइड क्वेस्ट था भाई ये.
You're safe now. White Hart, I presume. Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be.
अबे ब्रो
Ambrosia. It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, well, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. No, I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her map. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum.
Well...
Oh, no, sorry, I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it's...
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this isn't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh. Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Ah, a few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old White Hart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry. We'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, White Hart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now.
Pet.
You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos were in my car on the road, didn't you? No. No, that can't.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh?
Abbe?
Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Teeth. Old archery wall in the Oh wow. Who's cold?
Where's Gav?
I hear there's trouble in Rosetta. None of the curse breakers ever returned.
Ah, Clive! How I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Uther.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals. Four mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him a start in the world, but it was his action which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
renowned.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
ऐसा मौसम में चाय और समोसा तो बनता है बॉस. एब्सोल्युटली करेक्ट. चाय और समोसा और एक ओपन वर्ल्ड गेम जिसमें तुम बस घूम रहे हो. बेस्ट कॉम्बी.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria. That room's as ragged as...
So Mather's all right.
कोई बना के हाँ तो फिर वो तो हो जाएगा. टेंशन नॉट.
What's the matter, Nectar?
ठंडा हो गया. यहाँ ठंडा नहीं हो रहा.
It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later.
यहाँ बारिश नहीं हो रही भाई.
Right. The people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. Then perhaps I can.
हमारा सही है भाई. बारिश हो रही है. मजे है. और कौन सा गेम खेल रहा है भाई? द ब्रोकन हिल्ट रोजारिया. ये किधर है यार? ककून. ओह माय गॉड. सही है भाई. इंडी गेम्स खेली जा रही है. ओए मैं कहीं अबे जो मास्टर नहीं कर देता हूँ.
You think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We'll face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
New chapter, Bloodline.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same?
या मैंने एक्चुअली पढ़ा नहीं यार कुछ तो रोजारिया ही था वो बट आई डोंट नो वेयर
Tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
So Martha's all right. Yep. Others weren't so lucky though.
ब्रोकन हिल्ट रोजारिया है किधर Oh.
There's talk that the Glassgate flood has finally...
Keep them pilgers nice and chilled.
Look at this place. It's been hot.
Good girl.
Faster!
I don't even know when they kiss however.
fight.
Lot of fight. मार्ग में नहीं ढूंढना पड़ेगा उसको प्रॉपरली. यही है guys.
Straight home now.
Aruna.
This isn't going to be easy.
एक तो पता भी नहीं चलता कि कौन सा लाइकन लगा हुआ है.
Rest well. I know I will. Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
That'll do, girl.
You'll not find a bruised pippin in the bushes. All anyone ever wants anymore is a water grape. How much is anyone supposed to do?
Do you see anything you like? An excellent choice. I do like a customer who knows what he wants. You've a keen eye. I'll be here if you need me.
Look at this place. We spent half a day getting here.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
थोड़ा सा मैप भी हुआ है. थक गया भाई मार मार के तुम लोगों को पूरा.
You deserve a rest.
शिट गलत ही मार दिया.
I hear.
It's all right to touch him.
Okay, yeah. Same for you, dear. Anything else?
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Go on, then.
Automatically charges magic spells and maintain the charge until cast. Oh. First playthrough lao. Naughty or either.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Nobody does it better. Goblin coins.
Come on. Faster.
You deserve a rest.
Over here! All yours, Torgal. Get him!
Time to fight.
Justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! I think we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. It would be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right, I heard you the first time.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There've been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, the Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions?
100? I heard it were 1,000.
You seen them, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think they was the Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
Well, what do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harbouring firebrands. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. If it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pole.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats.
Oh.
The mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosaria would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
हाँ रास्ता यहीं से लंबा है पर
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Faster!
Ever since the apothecary, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystal's collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
This way.
More of my mother's men.
Get him! It's over. This one.
Phew, phew.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Blood, Clyde.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes. You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria.
Get him! Sick him! Get him!
Stay down.
और बड़ी कम एक्सपी ले रहे
Swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Oldhill. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry. Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
holy crap
This was my mother's doing.
Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Life.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't.
But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting
Ambrosia won't
from
help me
down the
here.
road. Hush now. You didn't hear nothing.
Good Rosarian.
But this is their home.
I'm hungry.
Not here. Good girl.
अब नाम क्या है? डेविल क्रैब, what the fuck?
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
दरवाजा बंद है बे.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Let us pass! My children are starving! Have mercy! Voice friends dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here.
Oh, good enough for
Fuck off.
Hang it, chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all!
I said, where were you, filth?
Back to your
I'll cut you down where you stand.
Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards.
I suspect everyone in that crowd. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the
If you're sure. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is.
Black light burns. Next chapter.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
अब बताओ कितने चैप्टर है इस गेम में? Buried. Oh, we are at chapter 33. Blacklight burns.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Revenge.
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
ये कौन है बे बहनचो सर्वेड
We can speak inside.
ओटाकू टैक्स को मारना पड़ेगा भाई. गेम डिस्ट्रॉयर ओटाकू.
And those
Dexter.
who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us. Though we didn't.
बेटा ये गेम खेल के दिखा.
And we banded
2
together
मिनट में
to
सो जाएगा. 2 मिनट
Guardians
में.
of the Flame soon after. Alas,
30 घंटे का कट सीन है.
only so much a
अब
handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw
30 घंटे कट सीन. 15 घंटे का गेम. मतलब 40-45 घंटे.
The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? It doesn't make sense.
बट वही है. फुल मूवी है गेम ना. मतलब देखते रहो पिक्चर. एंजॉय करो.
Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but
फुल अटैक ऑन टाइटन वाइब है इसमें. इसमें मतलब ऐसा है कि हर नेशन के बीच लड़ाई हो रही है तो हर नेशन के पास एक अपना डोमिनेंट है. डोमिनेंट एक तरीके से वही अटैक ऑन टाइटन की तरह कि जैसे हाथ में काटते हैं ना तो चेंज ट्रांसफर हो जाता है. वैसे ही इसमें भी है. हर नेशन के पास है तो ऐसे पावर के लिए लड़ाई होती है. और फिर पॉलिटिक्स है पूरी अटैक ऑन टाइटन वाली.
Her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown.
फाइट वाले भी हैं और बात वाले भी हैं. JRPG है ना. फुल स्टोरी टेलिंग ऐसी ही है.
Power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
So wait, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we. Make ready.
इंटरेस्टिंग हो जाती है बीच में स्टोरी. पर बार बार ध्यान नहीं दे पाता क्योंकि बहुत सारा है ना. आधा से ज़्यादा समझ में भी नहीं आ रहा. बट आधा जितना समझ में आ रहा है तो इंटरेस्टिंग लगता है.
If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So wait. Let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
With the pleasure.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Hello.
What is it you require? May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Tell us then, Sir Wade.
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I, sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcement. This will allow us to wage a battle on the bridge. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight...
How small
Small enough. Now that I have you and Lady Jill for company.
But until we arrived, that was your plan.
So Wade, the bearers from Oldale have been laid to rest.
Very good.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shield.
And so we shall.
blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
अब अभी तो आया था कुछ था नहीं अपना स्पॉन हो गया क्या बहनचोद
Sideways.
Come along now.
The bastards are lucky.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
On your command अभी कुछ जाओ बहनचोद सीधे We will engage with Ramu as always. Hello, right wing. Are you ready for some action?
You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman,
अबे 50 घंटे ही गेम है 50 घंटे में से 25 घंटे कटसीन
the Black Shields. Then come, die along with your flame. For Azaria!
For Azaria!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
अबे कोई इतनी भी अबे वाइवल ले आए अबे जल्दी मार दो इसको भाई जीत ही जाएगा वरना खत्म अबे मेड टू बी ब्रोकन क्या ओह अरे ओए अच्छा ठीक है
albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point that this land is in dire need of cleansing.
them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
अरे
I don't see any.
Nor do I.
It did. We sent every last one of the rot. Perhaps this will be enough to stop the culling.
Perhaps. Though she'll move swiftly to see.
And then it will. I often wonder if the nation we want her fields rot. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
टी नहीं यार कोई टी नहीं टी मैंने पी ली थोड़ी देर पहले
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord, and had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been.
कौन सा गेम खेल रहा है तो अब रिटर्नल ड्रॉप कर दिया
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and though...
I shall wear it with
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men... If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you.
Thank you, Zoe. If there is ever anything you...
I know.
yes mother and तो कुछ नहीं खेल रहा हूँ just completed Planet of Alana अच्छा Planet of Lana ओके वो थोड़ा वैसा गेम है ग्रीस रीस टाइप्स है ना साइड स्क्रोलर एनवायरमेंटल स्टोरी टेलिंग बस ऐसे गेम खेलने चाहिए मुझे भी खेलने पड़ेंगे
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance.
Full Game of Thrones है
My
गेम
uncle believes we're imposters.
Attack on Titan Game of Thrones
Needs to string
combined
us up himself.
चाचा जी आ गए इसके
imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rossfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue!
What the fuck?
You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
क्या कर रहा है? एक्टिंग कर रहा है इसी.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Maddo in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint of the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
By your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy. Now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Why then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass.
Cutlass.
This will be fun. Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
Something on your mind?
Oh
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that Lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but others. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it.
Hello.
Let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
That
monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
Clive? What's that for you, dear? And how am I meant to do that then? That it? Fine.
Is it business or pleasure?
You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
और ये लोग यहाँ खेती बाड़ी करते हैं।
Won't be long now, Martel. Sid, I...
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just...
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble. I took it on, you see, and not only is it ready, it...
Impressive.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems... dead. Oh, sure, you... You hear that, Martel?
Could this place be any more confusing? I'm lost half the time.
मैं भी भाई lost हो गया।
You two look like you could use something to eat.
Well,
Birch, how did we never hear?
A gift from the backyard.
Where body basket?
Blimey, these take me back. Old Sid was the only one who even have...
I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy. No, I reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, what?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, you can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get there.
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone. The curse breakers sent their thanks. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years, I suppose she was very kind. Even to it, she put when she died, I named a sapling after her.
And
They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful?
Vivian.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
Typical nobles.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me...
It is not your company, but your camp.
What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, the mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the Orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, the dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago, in Northern Storm, Drake's Eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the Blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Dristanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island. And with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drustanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
Clive!
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. But normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up. Something's getting him down.
And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got it. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear. Because he respects you, innit?
Fine. But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him.
All right. Now, wait a bit.
Typical nobles. Cowering behind their wall. I could have sworn we had a few.
First August. What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk.
I told you not to stick your nose in my business.
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate.
It's not the sort of thing he'd bother people.
Why don't you tell us all?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and art. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple. Made my stuff look like every... I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. Now, every time... There. You got what you came for.
All right.
अब उसके लिए बुलाना पड़ेगा वही वाला आइटम
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work.
I couldn't agree.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Assuming you're
too bloody
glad to hear it. Karen, Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up, but it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of something.
You don't know where we might find...
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties.
I see.
He did tell me something. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide...
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe?
Thank you, Karen.
At least you...
पर मैं तो उसको ऑलरेडी मार चुका
Sounds
हूँ
like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding...
I'll leave the hunting to you. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out...
Good idea.
Typical nobles.
आ गया दूसरा ये फक केयर नॉर्वेंट वेस्ट गेट सबरीक Westgate. पता नहीं, I'm not so sure इसमें ये मुझे तो दिख ही नहीं रहा भाई वो।
Typical nobles.
Dozmer location look. अबे यहाँ पे फास्ट ट्रैवल भी नहीं है। यहाँ से नहीं जाना है, इसको यहाँ जाना है। I can't believe कि वहाँ से वहाँ तक फास्ट ट्रैवल ही नहीं है भाई.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Be safe.
यहाँ बैठा है बहन चोत. हाँ अरे शिट अभी देख अभी तो जे हो रहा है.
Something there, boy. Could that be our man?
एक सेकंड रुक. क्या वो शॉर्टकट नहीं बोला जब आना पड़ेगा तो दिक्कत हो जाएगी.
Good girl.
ये देख अब खुला.
You deserve a rest. Are you all right?
That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. You remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art. And not an...
Blacksmiths are proud folk. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be... I'd dearly love to help. Actually...
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff. If your man's as skilled as he sounds...
You sure?
Well, and thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. Short of showing him how to make the thing...
In that case?
I'd be much... Right. Well,
hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Monster's taken quite a liking to Lady
And with a bit of luck. How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this. He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's he's good few times too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, here, Clive.
Camille, I believe.
I thought there ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking him. Turns out he's from Tabor. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret. the details of which are the subject of...
Then we better keep this close to us.
Come here.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble still. I'm glad you...
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a curse breaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. Right, now that's sorted. Thanks, Clive.
What do you need? What do you want? Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it.
कहाँ मिलेगा बे? Gelatinous mask.
Don't waste my time. You ain't got the stuff. Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it. And?
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
He's not a monster. He's...
And what can I do for you? Coin purse weighing you down? Is that all?
It will be over soon.
वो कह रहा था बता दूंगा तुम्हें मैं भी कुछ टाइम में।
शिफ्ट हो जाता है यार, ऐसा कुछ नहीं। जैसे वाईफाई शिफ्ट होता है ना, आरओ भी शिफ्ट हो जाता है।
कर लियो भाई तुम शिफ्ट। कुछ पता नहीं है हेड जो कौन कहाँ है यार।
तो भाई क्या आरओ तो लगेगा ही ना।
You told me you had to come to terms with your past.
जब वाईफाई शिफ्ट हो रहा तो आरओ भी शिफ्ट
You
होता
were about destroying Drake's breath.
भाई वाईफाई अब खत्म है इस महीने, वाईफाई भी तो
मार्च में खत्म होगा होली के बाद।
हाँ तो मतलब वही 14-15 को खत्म है।
Spoke of Imran, the leader of the crystalline orthodox, the man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward.
कैसा खाएगा भाई? ग्रेवी वाला खाएगा या पूरा सूखा?
And I know that I can do it.
गाँव में डंडा भी डालता हूँ मैं बच्चों के। समझा? मुँह देख कुत्ते।
I'll be beside you too. We'll bring down the mother crystal together. All while Sid lives on.
We'll make him proud.
Taste bad. Taste good.
फास्ट लग रहा है।
नमक कम हुआ है।
दाल पैकेट बना रखा है ना मैंने।
क्या बोला?
मेरे पैसों में ही आ रहा है।
बोलने के 10 रुपए लिए थे, मैंने पैकेट खाली 10 रुपए खुद भी डाले उसमें।
भाई नीचे सही खाना बनाया था उसने।
नहीं जाऊंगा इस लेने की दुकान में आगे से गया ना भूखा लग रहा है।
हाँ तो मैं जल्दी दे दिया उसने भाई, ऑन द स्पॉट ही ले आया बैंड तो खाना।
The masters made me do it when the Crusaders took to the seas to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes.
अब इसको क्या हो गया आजकल भाई? 70 रुपए की थाली में चावल भी देने लगा हो अब से, आज भी दे दिया। अब से वो 70 वाली में चावल भी दे रहा है भाई। स्टफ नान तो मैं मना करता हूँ उससे, नॉर्मली 4 नान देता है।
My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's mother crystal.
Drake's breath.
चलो चल चूजे।
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency,
भाई इसके रूम भी अच्छे हैं।
allowing a single rowing boat to slip in
कौन सा रूम?
unseen.
ये देख क्या है? फर्स्ट फ्लोर।
तूने देखा?
अच्छा है?
तूने देखा है बता?
Inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
Right.
क्या कह रहा है?
Let's go.
अबे तो ये बिल्डिंग बिकेगी तो भोसड़ी के वो कि बिल्डिंग बेच के रेंट में नहीं लगाएगा
क्या?
अगर वो ये बिल्डिंग बेचता भी है तो बेचने के बाद वो बिल्डिंग रेंट तो बनी है।
अबे भाई मैं तो कह रहा हूँ रूम ढूंढना स्टार्ट कर लो। अपना अपना रास्ता नाप लो अगले महीने से।
अबे चलो ना यार बहन चो, एक तो अरे चल तो ले बाहर तक तो चल ना फिर। एक रोटी पहन तो इतना आलसी है कि मतलब खुद भी नहीं जाऊंगा, मेरे को लेके जाएगा जबरदस्ती अपने साथ। सब काम मैं करूँ, मैं जो गाड़ में ये घूमो खाना डाल दूँ तेरे इधर और ना पोपलू डाल दूँगा ऐसे करके। चल क्या यार तेरे रास्ते चलते हैं आ रहा हूँ।
The blood must have spread. It was never bad. Then the only way past them.
यार ऐसे मत देख, तो बनेगा तू। पजामा तो पहन लेते यार, कैसी बकचोदी करते हैं ना फिर जो वाली यार पैर की यार खत्म हो गया, सब देख ले इधर औकात में नहीं लाइट औकात में बच्चों को ना औकात में रखना पड़ता है, वरना बच्चे बाहर चले जाते हैं बाउंड्री।
भाई ज्यादा लड़ो मत दोनों बहन, जब फिर रात में गाने बजाएगा तो 2-3 बजे याद है ना 2 महीने पुरानी बात है वो।
छुट्टी नहीं है
मतलब मैं यार इतने थोड़ा देख के करना, कोई भरोसा नहीं किसी का मूड का क्या है।
मेरी छुट्टी नहीं है, गांडुआ मूड मेघा। अबे छोड़ यार, उसको क्यों लाते हो तुम बीच में बहन के लोड़ो, तुम पागल हो गए दोनों। सच्चे प्यार है वो। हाँ भाई है। अब कैसा हुआ सच्चा प्यार? हो गया अभी जब रोटे से आया भाई, मेरा ना कच्ची में तो मुट गिरी है। ये सच्चा प्यार इन बहन के लोड़ों का। वो तो मैं उसका जूठा की अपनी चूरी चाट जाऊँ।
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad. It's nothing to worry about.
अबे इसकी माँ जो दो भैंस के लड्डू की।
is just up ahead. We'll enter the caves from there.
तो मैंने कुछ करने भी दिया उसको बहन चोद
Look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
ये वही आ गया पहला बॉस बड़ा है थोड़ा एस्टिक वाला वेरिएंट हाँ
A shield of Rosaria can't handle. Just like old times. Be sure to keep clear of the floor.
Believe me, I need to.
Don't breathe it in.
अरे बहन चोद
Press on.
Yes.
Press on, baby.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat. Though I don't remember it being this hot.
यार मैं भर के लेकर नहीं आया सामान, दिक्कत हो जाएगी अभी.
Was that what cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Push it.
First time.
Yeah.
तो क्या है? क्या लिख रहा है? क्या लिख रहा है?
मैं यहाँ से नहीं आया था क्या? मैं चोट
देखता हूँ मैं सर्च करके देखता हूँ क्या आ रहा है।
अबे ये एंट्रेंस है यार, मुझे पता था। करेगा फाइट के अलावा आगे करेगा।
Is there no other way across?
गर्मी शिवा
टूटिया है तकरीबन पूरा।
This is going to be close.
That was close, right? ये कैसी लग रही तेरे को? सेक्सी है ना? मान लिए बता, ये देख। अरे मैं दिखाई नहीं पा रहा तेरे को उसको। अंदर आ, इधर आ बेबी। या बेबी कम हियर। अरे बंदा आ गया। फक।
But in numbers like these.
बाहर खा लेगा। खा ले में पूछ कर आया तुझे, यही खाना बोल गई।
टूटेगा नहीं साला।
Let's look for another path.
क्या करूं ओ लेडीज, मैं हूँ आदत से मजबूर।
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory. idea.
Whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
It's a red moose लिखा हुआ है. Yeah. शूशैक से लगेगा शूशैक. अरे जा जा.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attacks? They're peaceful creatures.
Well, this one must be the exception.
Nothing good, I'll wager.
अरे फुल मुंह मारते भाई. Oh man, so nice actually.
Nice try.
हाई पोशन यूज हो गया है मरा मैं तो one more victory
You hurt.
Just hot.
just hot आई है बहुत hot है भाई ये
Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. So the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we
जब
make
प्याज मेरे आंखों में भी लग रहा है खाना तो बना दिया
I need to finish this before the heat finishes me.
Here.
We'll enter the Comric by the handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Oh. सुन क्या हुआ उसका एचआर बात हुई मैसेज से आया अब इसके अंदर कैसे लोग हैं फिर
Lady Molly, it's me. My mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me. I'm so glad you're safe. And I. Why would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already? Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the patriarch? At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks. You mean? Oh, fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Molly, You must flee this place, gather your things, and go. Listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the convent. Go on, stop dawdling. Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, Lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
टेस्टी है तू सो रहा था कैसा हो गया भाई तू बहन जो दिन भर दिन लंदन दिखाने में मजा आ रहा था क्या कह सुनो बेटा मेरे को कुल्फी से जमा देगा क्या तू तो रजाई के अंदर सोया है ये उसको देखो शेफ को
I've had enough of their hospitality.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Bet you're all ready. I needed that.
कुछ कर भी दोगी तुम कर दोगे तो उससे क्या धोखा होगी क्या
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see, and so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I face my demons, and you must face yours.
अरे बैठ जाओ तो बहुत लोग खड़े हैं
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
उसके बाद क्या
ओ तो देखे ही नहीं
तो उसके बाद क्या करना चाहिए तुम्हें नहीं पता
पालो पालो
अरे बाहर में जाए जब नहीं आएंगे
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I've followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymru is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by either. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill him. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me.
Kill them.
Oh, the headshot. और तू भी आ गया यहाँ पे हाँ तू कौन है बे क्रॉस फुल ट्रांसफॉर्मेशन ही मार दिया वाह सो कूल भाई Car wins वैसे near side ओ भाई अबे तेरी गांड का गोदाम मारू कितने जन्म लेगा खत्म करने में अबे 60-70 घंटे का गेम है 10-15 घंटे खेला मैंने तो। ओह अबे नहीं हुआ, शिट। अभी ट्रांसफॉर्मेशन करना ही नहीं आ रहा उसको। अबे नीचे से क्लाइव तू तो मार उसको, बहन के लंड। अब ये फॉर्म तो क्या है यार। कुछ नहीं है ना बस। I see the real thing.
Damn it.
Simon does. Que प्यारे लग रही है, what the fuck?
I won't take long.
अरे वैसे ही पैरी हो गया मेरा। Oh, 3 dice. Oh, didn't I parry? No, I don't love.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this guy.
अभी तक चेंज भी नहीं करे
Here. Use this.
करोगे
बोला शिवा के पावर पे आ गया पहले। अरे नहीं अपडेट कर रही है।
You're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
And shoot.
It's over.
It is.
इसकी आवाज फट जाती है तो ये बोलती है।
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high. Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate.
पावर मिलेगी इसमें चलेगा बेटा।
Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Oh, holy fuck. Looking good.
I kept my promise. Now you keep yours.
मैं तुम्हें कॉल करी थी।
Legacy.
This way, Your Grace. You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will.
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dalmatian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, beyond the Sage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled, like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return.
इधर डियोनी तो नाम है उसका
by the Dalmatian Trail, once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you. Yoto.
Day on the Satch. Cool on the लग रहा एकदम.
Army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles Park has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a unicorn playing knight. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree. The Empire allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the property. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
Annabella.
What is the meaning of this, Lord Coker? What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. The looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
ये बहुत भैड़ी
All for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
After the storm.
What do you need? What do you want?
Platinum.
Don't waste my time. You ain't got the stuff. No scratches, right? My best work, but it'll do. Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it. That it? Fine.
Sid, I know that what we did, nonetheless. I was wondering if... Apparently, the Duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the world.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar, and when those shipments are late, if we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save them. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make... But if
This is no time to write. Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here.
Zara से एक सेट ऐसे में मैं तो पहना दूंगा नहीं बना पाऊंगा
take ages to do all this stuff.
She's near the end, certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for molded lids. Size I got an eye. Stop it. There wasn't one about the big track of the flowers there. Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, I've gone to this much trouble. There's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home. Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of gold.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid.
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but I don't remember these flowers specifically, but if the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicine, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they...
The ducal healers were convinced of their properties. That is... allow me. And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency.
हाँ ठीक है, कितनी बार बताओगी? तो कितनी बार बताओगी आप?
Let's see about planting those seeds then.
हेलो यश, कैसा है भाई? लॉन्ग टाइम नो सी। वेलकम बड़ी। नॉटी यश इन द हाउस बेबी। अरे हेडीज खेल रहा हूँ, बहुत मजा आ रहा। तू तो पहले से ही खेलता था हेडीज 2। अपडेट के बाद ज्यादा मजा आ रहा है। अब इसके मटेरियल कहाँ मिलेंगे यार, पता करना पड़ेगा उनको। डार्क बेल्ट के ना, इलेक्ट्रम और कैलेटेनियस बाइक। एक सेकेंड।
Anything else?
इलेक्ट्रम, सेवेरियन। ओ सेवेरियन नाम के बंदे को। और यस, ये फाइनल बॉस नाइटमेयर फ्यूल है क्या है? और एरीज आया है न्यू मून के साथ। हाँ, गॉड ओवर एरीज डाल दिया उन्होंने हेडीज 1 से ना। अच्छा, नया फाइनल बॉस भी डाल दिया है क्या उन्होंने? फ्लैन ब्रिज 2 रन होती है। अच्छा, किस तरीके से होती है?
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid? You cracked another crystal?
Is it business or pleasure?
खरीदने के बाद I can force that.
उसको देख।
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. Is that all?
जाओ 100 वेडीज तक जाना होता है। ओह अच्छा, तो दोनों अंडरग्राउंड और सरफेस दोनों अलग अलग चीजें रिवॉर्ड करती होंगी ना। सरफेस में पहले फाइनल बॉस नहीं हुआ करता था क्या? Prometheus और फाइनल बॉस। ओके, अब ऐसे प्लेबल कैरेक्टर भी जैगरियस को भी ऐड कर देना चाहिए आई थिंक।
About what? I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained. Even you wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would?
Of course not. What can I do?
Oh, you see over there.
And you'd have someone be me.
They said they'd give us new clothes.
अच्छा सरफेस बड़ा हार्ड है मतलब है तो इस गेम में शील्ड नहीं है शील्ड जैसे हेडिस 1 में थी उससे रन इजी हो जाते हैं अच्छा अलग है
Look at this.
Let's hope the draper has Hortense's cloth.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone.
अच्छा damage reduction
2 bolts, already paid for in full.
खेल के पता लगेगा भाई
Apologies, but your item, they were due to arrive on a caravan from Bucklad, but there's been little traffic.
मैं इस समय आके खुद ही ले लूँ कह रही है ये बहन की लौड़ी तो वो किस बात के पैसे दे रहा हूँ फिर मैं Prometheus और उसमें वो तेरा क्रोनोस तेरा अंडरग्राउंड का बॉस है ना फाइनल बॉस I see. स्टार्टिंग का तो बस वही होगा ना बाद में ये DLC में ऐड होंगे ये सारे
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
They hardly damaged us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that feather-brain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
अच्छा छोटा था एरिया वो ओके
I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bucklad, would you?
I am. But someone from the
टोटल
market.
4 एरिया है ओके
Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. Coin.
मतलब हेडिस 2 इज
Sorry, friend.
काफी बड़ा गेम है हेडिस
We'll be
1
the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect.
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
ब्लैक कोट ये वेपन है रहा है बस को तो कुछ करने नहीं दे रहा वैन चोट दे रहा उसकी तो मैं बाय Oh, jetpacks. I see.
All right. You made your point.
Did he hurt you?
No. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the great lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
ओमेगा मूव उससे क्या होता है लाइक सुपर है क्या वो अल्टीमेट टाइप्स जो 3 बार फुल होने पे हम मारते हैं वो वाले
If you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return.
अच्छा होल्ड मूव चार्ज यू मीन चार्ज अटैक्स
I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
माना भी है इस गेम में अच्छा बहुत को डाल दिया
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
That's that done then. Now it's back to Hortense with a cloth.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that.
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue.
What's this?
I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet, or if that devilit of a draper expects me to pay for these.
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. I can always return them if you like.
Oh no, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all 3 to good use. Speaking of which...
This one?
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right.
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising, and Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round, but offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Well, perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift.
We'll see.
तेजस खच्चे iLuvVariety का सबसे बड़ा फैन
Oh, Clive! Welcome.
तू खेलेगा वो Introvert?
The Patron's Whisper. Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those Is everything we've received and everything promised?
What the fuck? क्या ये?
Here you are. You earned this.
बॉल खेला वो बहुत अच्छा लगा। साले जब मैंने तुझसे बोला था खेल दो तो तूने खेला नहीं हो गेम, उसके बाद खेला गया जब मैंने बंद कर दिया था खेलना। राइम्स तेजस खच्चे तरह मारूंगा ना तेरे को मैं बहुत तेज।
I may have more for ya.
Clive! Anything catch your eye? Always something in there.
अच्छा तो कब मेरे खेलने के बाद पिछले साल? सेक्रेट सेवेरियन इसको मारते रुक जा। बड़े काम कर देना पहले इसको अपने साथ ले लेते हैं यार। वो एक फ्रेंड मिसिंग है अपनी।
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you.
अच्छा मैंने 2023 में खेला था ना।
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
Because wherever I look at you, everyone else disappears.
If it hurts,
Oh बेटा।
you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
अब वो गेम ना थोड़ा ऐसा है कि ज़्यादा अकेले नहीं खेल सकते, बंदे में हो तो ज़्यादा बेटर है मुझे ऐसा लगता है। वो क्योंकि उसमें फार्मिंग बहुत करनी होती है ना, क्राफ्टिंग वगैरह सामान के लिए, नए नए वेपन्स आर्मर बनाओ। गेम का साइकिल वही है, आर्मर ही क्राफ्ट करते रहो, वेपन्स ही क्राफ्ट करते रहो।
Would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not.
मेरे को तो ओके ओके लगा यार वो गेम, मेरे टाइप का नहीं है मोस्ट इंट्रोवर्ट, और इसलिए मैं वाइल्ड्स भी नहीं खेलूंगा, मेरा टाइप की नहीं है वो, बहुत स्लो कॉम्बैट है उसमें। ओए they finally kissed.
Clive, where are you?
In here.
What's wrong?
Those areas under attack.
ओपन वर्ल्ड, ओपन वर्ल्ड तो वर्ल्ड भी था ना, if I'm not wrong. खुला खुला ही तो था वो, एक एरिया मिलता था पूरा खुला रहता था। बड़ा बड़े ऐसा हो सकता पूरा कनेक्टेड ही होगा।
The men of the rock from Drake's Fang, Hugo Cook, his private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
Serious? That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look. I don't know why Cook harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Coker must die.
बेटा अब लड़ाई होगी टाइटन से.
To that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
एक सेकंड यार, एक हट देखना है मेरे को यार. Severin, north of Rosaria, north of Sorrowwise.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here.
All right, Sid. This is no time to ride. Let's go.
अब ढूंढना पड़ेगा इसको कहाँ पे. अबे बाद में खेल लियो, फिर अगले साल खेल लेना. अब स्केलिंग अच्छी वाली होनी चाहिए ना सर. एनवीडिया का DLSS, नए वाले DLSS आया 3, 4, उनकी अब स्केलिंग काफ़ी अच्छी है. बट अब स्केलिंग को तभी हो जब 1440p पे अब स्केल हो या 1440p या 4K पे, तब जाके अच्छी लगती है.
I can walk from here. Come on. Faster.
वाटर पेंटिंग जैसा. तो आई थिंक वाइल्ड थोड़ा अनऑप्टिमाइज बना दिया है. आरी इंजन में नहीं बनाया क्या वो? आरी इंजन तो बड़ा सॉलिड है. अगर तो मिल ही नहीं रहा हो. भाई इसमें मॉन्स्टर हंटर वर्ल्ड की तरह हंट्स है, मैं भी हंट ही कर रहा हूँ, तो मुझे ढूंढना है उसको। ए रैंक हंट है वो। ओ ऐसे का गॉट हिम। डूम के बेंचमार्क आ गए क्या? आर्टिस्ट कंपल्सरी है इसमें भी। RTX ऑन है, इसमें भी RTX बंद नहीं होता। RTX खुला हुआ है इस गेम में जो मैं खेल रहा हूँ अभी 30 पे चल रहा है ये गेम। अबे कौन सा अकाउंट से आ गया भाई तू? Shit. सच से क्या उस अकाउंट से चैट कैसे नहीं होती भाई? अबे ये मूव यार। और मारा कैसे नहीं बंदे ने? मारियो तो एक बार अब बताता हूँ तेरे को बैंड के लंड। भाई थोड़ा डैमेज ले रहा हूँ ना मैं। ओ भाई जो मार चोट दी इसने। हाँ बट कॉन्स्टेंट तो है, बट ब्लड वॉन जैसा नहीं है। ये यश महाराष्ट्र से, पूछो यश से कहाँ से है यश। अरे बेटा दो लोग मुंबई के साथ में मिल गए आई थी। फ्लाइट लेते हो नागपुर से? डैम। अब मैंने क्या कर दिया? अरे
To the roads it came, and to ruin it returns.
iLuvVariety डीपी में कौन है by the way?
So will it be? No scratches, all right. Anything else?
बिहारी तो तेजस लड़की तो नहीं है गई?
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Don't worry. Everyone's prepared. Gov you the news then. We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on.
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Delmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of it.
भाई हमारे यहाँ बिहारी तो बेसिकली गाली होती है। बिहारी बोल दी, हमें गाली बोल दी।
If it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now. Where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge can't hurt.
लो
We are going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
तो लड़की है अरे यार।
I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
कभी ज्ञान पे लगी।
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmakian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmakia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmakia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy shores, as Kupka was quick to describe. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants
Drake's Fang.
and so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out. You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe? Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmakian fleet floated by without incident.
भाई बहुत पढ़ाई करवाता है ये
When they learned
बहुत भयंकर पॉलिटिक्स है इस गेम में
our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buick Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses.
Okay,
The
yes,
seas
you
around
tomorrow.
Rosalith are firmly under Dalmakian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate. Then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way. And so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I wouldn't miss this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
सप्लाई खरीदने देना जो खत्म हो गई
Take care, Clive. Is it business or pleasure? Go on then.
हंटिंग चालू हो गई यस हंटिंग इज ऑन
Rubbing me blind, you know.
आ तो रहे अकाउंट तेरे मैसेज दिख तो रहा है मेरे को
One day.
You give that wrong sort exactly what he deserves.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Don't worry.
आई नो फ्रेश की डीपी थी तेरी। अब वो गुजरता मतलब भूल गया रास्ता। मतलब मार कर नहीं बन के आते ना जो गुस्सा आता है। लो बहन जो यहाँ से आता कोई नहीं है।
Ready, go? Yeah!
बढ़िया बढ़िया कॉम्बैट। बहुत ज़्यादा हो जा रहा है टू बी ऑनेस्ट ना, बंदे दिख ही नहीं रहा मेरे को। चल क्या रहा है। हाँ हमें तेरी इतनी हिम्मत। अरे अरे अब ये चटपुंजा कैसे मार रहा है तो। ज़्यादा स्पीड नहीं बैठ के लौट दी। ला रहा हूँ नियो बेटा ये नवाज नियो कंप्लीट एडिशन भाई विद एवरी फॉरगेट डीएलसी। वो है कहाँ बहन जो। आई थिंक वो वही है जो मैं सोच रहा हूँ। इसी दैट गाय ये भी है बड़ा दिखता है इसी है बड़ा सा ग्रीन शेल्स। आई थिंक मैं गलत जगह आ गया पीछे होगा। वुलोंग भाई तेरी मर्जी वुलोंग भी मस्त है यार। मैं तो राइज ऑफ द रोनिन ला भाई बात है। राइज ऑफ द रोनिन ले क्या तो किधर है वो। अबे लॉन्च नहीं हुआ क्या पीसी पे। हो तो गया वो ट्रेलर देखा था मैंने उसका।
ओए थोड़ा होएगा।
दिमाग खराब मत कर मेरा बाहर चला गया सोना।
तू बताएगा मुझे, मेरे को कहाँ जाना नहीं जाना।
अरे भाई शोट लेवल मार्च को आ रही है क्या? अरे यार 31 का है, लेवल से ऊपर है। मुझे तुम्हारी एक्सपीरियंस थी। फिर जल्दी मार दिया। अरे डबल मार। अरे हट, मैं सनलॉक हो गया मैं। खत्म कहानी थी। बहुत डैमेजिंग है यार ये। थंडर क्लैप। इससे पता नहीं क्या हम ग्रेड होगा भाई। भाई मेरा फेवरेट मूवी है वो। गैम्बिट। मैं इसका भी यूज़ करना चाहता हूँ बट हीट वेव का तो यूज़ कर नहीं पाता भाई। 7 रीमेक खेल यार, मतलब 15 उतना पॉलिश्ड नहीं है जितना 7 रीमेक है। 7 रीमेक काफ़ी हाई बजट लगता है, बाकी दोनों सही गेम है। बड़ा कहते भाई एक ही खेलने का टाइम है तो वो मैं 7 रीमेक ही खेलना फिर। अभी ये मत खेल भाई, इसमें बहुत कटसीन है, तू पागल हो जाएगा। अगर तो स्टोरी समझ के खेलेगा तो अलग बात है।
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
एको आ रही है पहले क्यों नहीं बताया भाई माइक चेंज हो गया होगा अब ठीक आ रही होगी कूप से भिड़ा हो भाई
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Koopa. Capital punishment.
This isn't an invasion.
It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive.
भाई बट इस गेम में वॉइस एक्टिंग तेरे FF7 रीमेक से बहुत बेटर है भाई ज़्यादा गांड फाड़ लग रही है मेरे को तो
Through here.
सीरियस स्टोन तो है भाई सबकी इतनी हैवी वॉइस है ना इस गेम में
There's only one fitting punishment. Over here! All yours,
अरे लॉक कौन नहीं हुआ बकवास चीज़ है यार जो कॉम्बैट स्लो कर देता है भाई ये जेल की भी बड़ी सॉलिड वॉइस एक्टिंग है और स्टेज के विजुअल बड़े सेक्सी लग रहे हैं मेरे को अभी तक कोई स्टेज नहीं आई थी डिटेल Okay.
Look what we have here.
अभी क्या है मैं ऑलमोस्ट मिड गेम में पहुंचने वाला हूँ ना
to stay.
Over here!
ओके एंडिंग होने वाली है।
Cut them down! With me, men! For the Emperor!
Out of our way.
अरे बहन के लड़ मेन वॉइस एक्ट इंग्लिश रखी है, जापानीज में डब है, इवन लिप सिंक नहीं है। ओ तभी इतनी क्वालिटी है। अरे बहन जो सारा ले लिया मेरा। रह गया क्या तेरे को? मुझे कौन मार रहा है? ये वुमेन क्रिकेट में मैन ऑफ द मैच कौन बनता है? उसमें वुमेन ऑफ द मैच होता है मेरे भाई। कैसी बात कर रहा है भाई तू? डू यू थिंक इट्स फनी? लड़कियों की तो बेइज्जती करते हो यहाँ पे मेरी स्ट्रीम पर, और मेरी स्ट्रीम पर ही क्यों? मैं पोषण वोषण खरीदना भूल गया यार। सेक्सिस्ट, मिसोजिनिस्ट।
My city, or
woman.
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
हमें क्या भाई, हम तो बस गेम्स में वुमेन्स कैरेक्टर खेलते हैं.
Going to enjoy this one.
चलो आप अरे उसकी डैमेज फुल हो गया. अबे तो एक्टिव फुल कर दे रहा भाई. जॉब वाला कम कर दिया, अब कल ट्रेनिंग प्रोबेशन पीरियड वाली सैलरी पकड़ा देंगे. अच्छा
They have a curl.
नाइस टैक्टिक्स. तो 3 महीने का होता है तो लड़कियां का पीरियड महीने. ऐसे उनको 1 हफ्ता कर देते हैं क्या? मेरा भी 3 महीने का ही है भाई. अरे बहन चोद.
Building up to something.
We need to stop it.
अरे जल्दी मारो उसको.
It's down.
Then let's make this count.
पता नहीं टूट कैसे नहीं हुआ. चोट क्या ही फाइट चल रही है। मिक्स ब्रीड भाई, ये स्पेसिफिक बनाया तुम्हारे लिए केडी भाई। घर लेके जाओ इसको। अबे हाँ, मैंने देखा पोकेमॉन का पूरा स्ट्रीम हुआ ना 2-3 घंटे का। एक तो एक वो कौन सा निकाला यार उनने, जो दो मुझे लगा कोई स्विच 2 के लिए निकालेंगे नेक्स्ट ग्राफिक्स वाला, कुछ नए ग्राफिक के लिए अच्छा होगा।
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company.
ऐसा करने नहीं दे रहा हो।
Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
अब ये खतरनाक है, आधी बॉडी इफ्रीट में बना दे रहा है। अच्छा, यू कांट ट्रांसफॉर्म अगर हाथ बांध दो तो। लेजेंड्स ही है। हाँ, वो थोड़ा सा इक्वल सा लग रहा था मेरे को स्विच उसका स्कारलेट एंड वायलेट का ना।
Now, on to the festivities.
कुत्ता छुप गया। चालू है कुत्ता।
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
सर काट देगा क्या तुम्हारा?
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence.
You're to be witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
नाइस, ये शेमेटार सही है।
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle. but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
Make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Thanks, buddy.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming. I have to get to the courtyard. Don't you let her die.
साथ ही में चले आता
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
इफरीट बन जा भाई बेस्ट अरे बहन चोत कुत्ता भी रेडी है और बहन चोत रामू की पावर है इस पे तो जेल को बचाओ यार प्यारी लड़की है बहुत
Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
वेलकम भी बोलता है
Care to explain what the fuck your job is, kid?
You later, everyone. With me. That includes you, Toggle. Get him!
Are you? Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
I've
Top buggy who's always kicking in threes.
Let them come.
Let's go.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful. I promise you, Sid. He'll die by my hand.
You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler. An army. Even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
वो बहन चोद पावर
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice-damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you.
झूठ बोल रहा है.
You killed her.
I did.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream.
Transformation.
Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my hands!
What have you? How many people have you killed?
अबे से थोड़ी ना मारा था.
Have you crushed?
मैं इसे पावर चुराई थी, उसके बाद भाग गई थी ना वो. उसके बाद रास्ते में बैंडेट्स मिले थे, बैंडेट्स लोगों ने मारा था शायद.
You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
What becomes of those who dare to cross me?
Cross! I'll kill you!
अरे दिख नहीं रहा भाई, वैसे ही हट जा. अरे भाई जोशी तलवार पीछे से मिला.
My hatred for you is unending, unyielding. Let this palace be your grave.
What?
R1.
Oh, shit.
अच्छा हाँ, याद आ गया फिर फाइट हुई थी फ्रीट से. ओके गॉट इट. बाय बैड. मैं ही भूल गया, खुद ही खेल रहा हूँ.
world has chosen. I am in my element. Have no escape.
कितनी चल गया?
The earth will always be my domain.
टाइटैनिक काउंटर पीक तो है भाई पीछो अरे क्या कर रहा है पीछे होना पड़ेगा हट जा हट जा हट जा अरे 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 अब मैं क्या करता हूँ यहाँ पर Naughty. अब भाई कौन फाइट होगी पक्का कटा नहीं उसका? कट ही गया। यस इधर ही जनरेट कर लेगा, डोमिनेंट है। पावर ले ले, पावर ले ले, पावर ले ले। अब तो नहीं पावर है क्या? हाथ से हिला दे रहा। लग तो रहा नहीं है कि इतना हाथ में वेट होगा इसके। ले
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
अब ये कौन है बे?
Wait. Another time with us.
ओ ये वही था क्या? डी हाउस है क्या ये? बहमत।
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I. I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kupka away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how are you feeling? Ready to go home?
भाई क्या ही बॉस फाइट थी और मजा आया यार.
Just look at the state of you. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship.
Fine.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good...
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. The question is...
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to
the lawsman.
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before. I'm betting Torms will have read about it. But what I want to know is... It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do.
Jill. Listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
Balls from the blue.
Not all of the nobles made it out alive.
ये तो मुझे लग रहा है बहुत ही पैरी फोकस्ड ही है भाई. और मैं गरुड़ा से पैरी मार रहा था. तो आई थिंक ये तो बहुत काम का लग रहा है. वाइंड अप. डैमेज तो बहुत है विंड अप में. अरे भैंचोद. अच्छा इसके अभी इसके मुंह में ऑलरेडी पैरी भी है. ओह कूल यार. काउंटर पे काउंटर. टू सेकंड का कूल डाउन. और बहन छोद क्या बकचोद है ये. 30 सेकेंड.
their fun with more than a few. None of the Empress's favorites, though.
इग्निशन है तो ठीक, बट साला टारगेट पे उसको एकदम एनालॉग स्टिक मेंटेन करनी होती है ना, निकल जाता साइड से वो.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
अरे यार वो बंदी भी तो नहीं हुआ मेरी.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia. Enough of you, are there?
अब वो किधर छुपा है वो पैरजोत. मिल गया शायद.
So you take us unawares, did you?
अबे आया क्यों नहीं हो अभी तक? ओ, एक बारी में 3 ही रख सकते हैं. है? ओ, एक बारी में 3 ही रख सकते हैं. ये तो डाउनग्रेड हो गया भाई. शिट. अबे यार. लोड नहीं मारेगा क्या ये? क्या मर जाते हैं इससे? लॉल sexy. अरे यार मुंह का कुछ दिक्कत वाला तरीके से मर रहा है उसको। But seriously very dead. Oh, ऐसा Oh, 5000 XP, nice. Oh, ये तो चाहिए था bro.
Well, it's dead now. Whatever it was.
Whatever it was. सही है ये आइकन भी है। तो वाइंड अप का वो पैर दो पैर ही आ गए मेरे पास अब। एक तो इसका बी वाला तो मैं यूज़ ही करना भूल गया, ये वाला नॉर्मल वाला। बट डेड एक आ गया, रूप्स को गैम्बेट में आ गया और इसका रेजिंग फिस्ट में आ गया पैर ही। और ये ऐसे है ना, ठीक है। अपग्रेडेड ही है, बस मास्टर नहीं कर रखा है आई थिंक मैंने वो। अच्छा ये देख, अपग्रेड ठीक है।
Clive? What's Sancfordian, dear?
मैंने बना लिया है। ओ ये चाहिए भाई, अबे अब एक और आइटम चाहिए, स्कारलेट। अबे ये कहाँ मिलेगा, ये की था क्या मेरे पास, स्कारली टाइट शिट।
Anything else?
And what can I do for you? It'd better all be here.
हाँ तो मैंने कर लिया है।
You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
चल मैं अब चाहता हूँ सोने, कल जाना भी है लेबर करने, कल ही कंटिन्यू करूँगा इसके बाद में। चल बाय, गुड नाइट।